this is kind of what I've got going on in Clip Studio right now. This is the piece of Akai that I keep bringing up and then never working on. I can't even remember when I started working on this, I'll be real. I have a lot of pieces of Akai that I just have never finished. I never finished it, but the start was really good. Ooh! Where is my tuber? There's my tuber. Ba-bum. Let's make me tinier. Yeah, like that, buddy. There we go. That works. That works for what I needed to work at. But yeah, so I have this little thing of Akai sitting, and then I was sketching this, and this is very homosexual, which is like, you know, 90% of my art is. But I just had this idea about two of my OCs, and I couldn't shake it until I sketched it out. And then I just never worked on it. Like, this one's a lot more recent than the Akai one is. But again, I sketch things out, and then I consistently forget to work on them. So that's always fun. That's always fun. Fun, fun, fun. I have so much of my shit all over the place at any given moment. So I might end up doing line art for, like, finishing the line art for this, and then switching over to doing the line art for that, or depending on how I'm feeling about the line art, I might just, like, continue and go until I finish. I don't know when I'm switching over to games, I'll be real, but people seem to really enjoy just kind of, like, vibing and doing the art streams, so I'm glad for that. I really didn't think people would enjoy my art streams as much as they do, and so I'm very grateful for that kind of support. I love that my little tuber freaks out whenever I go to drink my Pepsi. It's just like, I don't know where his face is! No face, only Pepsi! Oh, I really appreciate that. That's really kind of you to say. I really like your art too. I get really excited when I see that you've posted new stuff in the server, because I like seeing the way you work with color is really gorgeous, and I like the style that your art takes. Like, it's really cool because you can draw something, and I immediately know it's you. And I mean that in the most positive way possible, but like, your style is so unique and iconic that I immediately know it's from you. And I think that's really admirable, because like, a lot of artists feel like they struggle with finding their style. I constantly feel like I struggle finding my style, and so when I see an artist who has like that identifiable like iconic type of like style to their art, I can't help but like sit in awe of that. Like, I feel like that about Gengar's art too. I'm just like, wow, the style that you have managed to like create for your art that makes it so unique and iconic. I'm just like, wow. Like, I say wow a lot, but I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. Eventually, I will get like a setup kind of figured out where I will be able to do my traditional art, because I like doing my traditional art. I like doing my digital art too, but I like doing the traditional art. There's something really satisfying about it. I just don't have like a setup yet where I can stream the top of my desk while I'm working, where it's just like my hands. Because between like the camera and between the camera capturing my hands and my tuber, that's totally fine. I don't really think more of me needs to be shown. But I need to get my office set up so that I have all of my gaming stuff there. And then I can get all of that off of my main desk, which is going to be my art desk. My eye is itchy. I don't know why. Hand cam, now you have the ability to flip us off IRL. I would never flip you guys off. Well, I don't know. It depends on how cheeky you guys are getting. I would flip off Ducky. I flip off Ducky all the time. So I mean, you got me there. But I think I need a new cam, or I need to figure out how to set my DSLR camera up so that it's capturing to my capture card and then my PC. Which, I don't know, it sounds a lot more difficult than it is. Or I just get a webcam that's movable and I just angle it down to my hands. There's a few ways I can do this, I think. But, without further ado, I'm gonna get my music set up too. Okay, so let's turn that off. So, you should not be able to hear that, but I should be able to hear that. Okay, bum 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 bum. And then I go over here. I think because I am drawing a Kai, or like working on this Akai piece, I'm gonna put on my playlist for him because that tends to kind of help me when I'm drawing. I don't know if anyone else is like that too. There's the playlist. There's 69 songs on it. Nice. Okay, I don't know how loud this is gonna be, so I apologize if it's super loud right out of the gate. Let's get this playing. Shuffle it. There we go. Music influences the art. You're so right. You get it. I'm so glad it's not just me. Okay, let's get my cord not wrapped around my vape, because as soon as I pull my tablet, it would freak out and knock my vape over. And then that would make me freak out. So Akai has magic stuff going on. So a lot of the songs, like especially fire magic, so a lot of the stuff that I have on his playlist is related to fire animation memes I make in my head. Oh my god, absolutely. I have such big respect for people who can animate because I have so many ideas, but I suck at it's not even that I suck at it, it's that I don't have the patience to animate. There's been a couple of things that I've done in the past where I've animated like by hand, but it is a pain for sure. Where is my lemon pencil? I like this one a lot too. A lot of my pencil brushes on Clip Studio are specifically grabbed because they emulate like traditional pencils. I really like the way it feels. I really do. I do need to sketch out what I'm doing with this really quickly. What is this? That's okay, that's that sketch. That's the lines. That's an empty layer. Saturn voice. Name your fucking layers! Which, I mean, when you're doing VTuber stuff, you have to name your layers or you're gonna get so fucked up later. I learned that painfully. I want to learn so badly, I have so much respect for them. Yeah. Sakasu does a lot of animating, and it's really cool to see. I know that Clip Studio and Procreate have animation tools built into them. I don't. It's like, I don't know. You do most if you don't mind me asking and like talking about it, you do most of your artwork on your mobile device, correct? Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to this brush because then I can sketch a little easier. And I do want like a red because that's what I was doing this in. Maybe I'll go blue. Maybe I'll go blue to kind of contrast. Oh no, Ibis. Okay. And see, like I don't know what all that program kind of like offers in terms of like features and stuff. I do know that if you do most of your art on your mobile device and that's like where you're more comfortable drawing, there is like it doesn't help with the tediousness of animation, but I have had a lot of fun when I was doing art on my mobile device with Flip a Clip. And I think that was something I wanted to see if I could get on that iPad. I just never used the iPad because I don't have an iPad. I don't have an Apple Pencil or a Lightning cable to charge it. So every time I want to use my iPad, I have to go because we bought it secondhand off of another person who was using it for art. Um, I have to like go ask Gengar to borrow their Apple Pencil and their charger, which means that they can't use it, and I feel bad using something when they want to use it, and like that kind of a thing. Has animation tools too, and the cool thing is it is when you use the dropper tool, it tells you what layer colored line art's on. That's super cool. Raised on Flip a Clip. I have like one project on Flip a Clip that I eventually need to just fucking finish doing, but it was looking really good. It was just really fucking tedious for me. And then the laptop I have right now that I do all my streaming on is one of those HP Envy 360 flips. So like I can flip it, I can flip the screen all the way back and turn it into a tablet. But the problem with that is the screen. So I was like, okay, well I can do art just by drawing on the screen. The screen sensitivity is not where it needs to be, and the pens they offer you for it are either really expensive or don't have the same sensitivity as my tablet does. So at that point, I'm like, I just plug my tablet in. Down the line, I would love to upgrade my tablet. I have a wish list tablet where I was like, guys, if anybody wants to be my favorite person of the year, but it's really expensive, so it's like one of those holiday gifts that I show my family. I need to pull up a reference image for Kai because it's been a hot minute, and I want to make sure I'm getting his outfit right. Where's my folder? Luckily, I have an entire. I love drawing clothes, so I have a whole outfit reference. I just need to find it. Oh my god, there's so much crap in this folder. Me looking at a folder full of my art, there's so much crap in this folder. That kind of explains my entire relationship with my art. There's so much crap in this folder. Okay, okay. Here we go. So these are my outfit progressions. And the one I'm going for is this one right here. I think, yeah. Because he's baby-faced, so he's he's obviously not here. But he's not here either. He's baby-faced for a long time. Freeze can be have no folders, just layers everywhere. I do group in folders quite a bit when I'm drawing. But I have all of my OC folders very organized and yeah, all of my OC I have all of Akai's art in a folder for Akai, and then that folder is in another folder that's sorting it by what area of my OCs it's in. Like it's my high fantasy verse kind of thing. Um, just like how like all of my art of Shin is in Shin's folder, and then it's in my gang bitches folder with the other folders that are like his family and his underlings and all that other stuff. I want to draw Shin again though, because I really like he's got a really interesting story, and I really like his relationship with Kit. They're fun. He's a walking mess of bad life choices. Okay, so this is gonna look super fucking messy. because I'm sketching. I used to never sketch on stream. Like I used to hate people watching me sketch because of how messy the process is, and someone had to be like, dude, sketches are supposed to be messy, before I was just like, yeah. Draw my glorious king, Alex. Insert that one Justin Bieber me with the roses. Eventually I do definitely want to do updates for like all of the characters from that project. Work on I want to work on that project a lot more because I've been having a lot of fun brainstorming stuff for it. Oh my god, I love this song. A lot of my streams too, when I've got my music playing, is me being like, "Oh, I love this song. Ugh, I love this song." And it's like, "Yeah, no shit. It's playing through your playlist, ding dong." But I definitely want to. Okay, I feel like that kind of works. Like a little... There's a bandana. A bandana. His little neckerchief. Which I'll clean that up later. Okay, so it's definitely this arm that has the not full sleeve, and it's this one that has the full sleeve. I don't know. I like all the tools that's on Clip Studio. I miss Psy sometimes because I had brushes on Psy that I'm not able to replicate in Clip Studio, but I like how easy Clip Studio makes art for me to do, especially all the tools they have specifically for comic creation, and that was something that I wanted to really get into when I first got into Clip Studio. When I first started using my current favorite brush, I would almost skip the entire sketch process, just slap things down and clean them up with the same brush. The most recent drawing I did actually did a sketch because of the detail. That is so valid. You're so real for that, actually. Um, it's really funny because I'm like doing my messy sketches with this marker brush, and then the brush that I did, because I'm on my sketch layer, I don't care about drawing on this. The little arrow, yeah, like that. This stuff right here is done with my pencil brush, which is supposed to be my sketch brush. Because like, okay, this is my marker I sketch with. This is my pencil. And it detects what direction your pen's tilted to give you line variations in width. It gives you like line weight essentially. And then my pen my pen is a webtoon liner essentially, and it's really smooth. And it's meant for like really smooth lines. But I have so many brushes. Like, I think the last time I was doing an art stream, I actually got raided while I was in the middle of going through all of my brushes, and it was like, oh, hey guys, welcome to the brush show. Okay, so that's gonna crease that way, and that's gonna come down like that. Is it? I don't know. Which, this is not the eraser I need either, so that's super fun. Let's change that out. I want... I'm gonna go with the hard eraser for right now. So many I just have and I never use. I use a lot of my brushes, to be fair. A lot of my brushes too are for stuff like background filling and just like time saving, and so I don't have to draw like 100 flowers in the background of something, or I don't have to draw like 100 trees or all this other crap. And then this is gonna be over here. This song is on here because it reminds me of him and his boyfriend. Because they are not able to talk for several years because of circumstances, and he's very sad about it. But he doesn't stop liking him. That's one thing, is that he's got attachment issues. They should be hanging this way instead. It's a sketch. I'll fix it in post. And this is gonna be kind of like torn and fuzzy from the... His little twink arms. Perspective is a bitch. And then I already know that there's gonna be little bunches of fabric right there. Because that's where the body's bending. If your body's bending, chances are you're gonna end up with little bumps of fabric there. It's the general rule of thumb. What sucks is about Ibis now is that I can never get those types of brushes anymore unless I make them or pay for premium. You can only import 5 custom pattern brushes before they say no more, and it actually sucks ass so bad. I think they've got more greedy, but it's still one of the best drawing apps I've ever used, biased because I grew up with it. Absolutely. I know one of the reasons why I switched over to primarily doing my art on my PC was because when I would try to draw stuff on my tablet, mobile device, phone, what have you, is this... I was like, oh yes, this is on his playlist. Is like, I don't know. I liked that the programs I was using on my laptop slash computer, whatever, were like you didn't have to pay for the brushes. Like a lot of all of my brushes for Clip Studio were free. I didn't pay anything for them. And then like with Psy, you literally could just go online and look up custom Psy brush settings, and people would just post their brush settings, or like you could actually just download entire zips of brush settings off DeviantArt. Psy was like the first art program I really moved to after I stopped using GIMP. Which that alone kind of dates me, honestly, but I really miss a lot of things about Psy. But I didn't have the paid version of Psy either. I had a free version. So that's gonna be like that. I feel like I should just copy this and put it in here. Oh, that's so big. Wow. Okay, well, let me fix that real quick. I think that'll work. I'll put it there for right now. It's not the end of the world where it needs to be. Okay. Wow, I was sketching on my sketch layer, which is something I actually didn't want to do, but probably gonna do the rest of it on a different sketch layer then. Wrong layer, Kronk! And he's got a little bit of a little strap under there. Okay. That needs to come out more like that. No, I actually like that better, so I'm gonna switch the other side around. It works. Thighs for days. Trying on the wrong layer awakens something demonic in me. Yes. You get it. It's so frustrating. Especially when I hit it, like, when I've been doing it for so long that I'm like, I'm absolutely not redoing all of this. And he's got these really tall boots, too. I really like drawing shoes. Shoes are fun. Trying to learn how to sit comfortably when I'm drawing, which, you know, that's an uphill battle. Really nice OC design. Come to find out that in my half-sleep state of mind, I merged the low opacity sketch layer and line art together. No! Oh my god, that's so frustrating. That is so frustrating. My heart goes out to you. Comes in my hair. It's really funny because my music doesn't go into the VOD. And so it's just me singing along to music that's not even playing in the VOD. That'll work. That'll work with what I'm doing. It was low enough opacity where I could erase a few things so you couldn't tell, but it was like, damn, where'd the sketch go? Because it didn't just grow legs and walk away. Oh my god, you're so real for that. You're so real for that. Uh, a lot of times too, I feel like I ruin my drawings by line arting them. And so I will end up doing that on purpose, where I merge my sketch layer, my line art layer, like, and then I'll just erase parts that are like in the way and detract from what I'm going for. And then I'm gonna cheat by flipping my canvas, which I mean, I kind of feel like you should always flip your canvas anyway, but sweats nervously. No judgment if you don't, but I feel like it does help. This is gonna come up like this, and this is gonna be because I have a brush that does my bootlaces for me, so that I'm not spending like, half an hour just doing fucking bootlaces, um, and trying to get them all symmetrical and shit. I tend to just draw like, oh my god, are you doing this right now, tablet? Hold on. Are you still doing it? Yes. Oh my god. Okay, this is annoying. Anyway, back on my tangent though, really quick, is I will end up doing something like where I just draw the boot and then like what is essentially the tongue of the boot, or like the side pieces that go over it, kind of like this, and then or the half-assed way I do it is just with the straight across bridge laces like that. Um, my tablet's doing this really fun thing. It's not Clip Studio. It's 100% my tablet. Um, because it's doing this thing now where if it's registering touch when there's not touch happening to the tablet if the pen's within just reading distance. And the annoying thing is that the only way to fix that is to relaunch Clip Studio, which means that's what I'm gonna have to fucking do. So I'm gonna bounce over here really quick. Save that really quick so I don't lose anything. Okay, let's close that really quick. We're gonna relaunch it. Clip Studio. Clip Studio has a launcher too, which I'm not used to. It's like how Steam launches your games for you. Clip Studio has a launcher that launches the program for you. Because that's where you get your other, what's it called? That's where you get your brushes and assets and stuff from. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's bounce back over here. Let's get my files back up. This is what I was working on. Grab that one really quick. And I already have this on here, so well, I might as well open it too. Okay, here we go. Let's see if that fixed it, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna scream. Y'all are gonna deal with it. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna make you do that, but... Oh my god, it's still doing it! Why? I love when my tablet doesn't behave. Especially when I'm on stream. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm not fucking dealing with this. I'm not fucking dealing with it. I'm not. I'm gonna turn my tunes off for a second. I'll turn this back on. Back over here while I get fucking Clip Studio figured out. Please intervene. Kick this thing's ass for me. Do not save that. I'm gonna completely close Clip Studio. I'm gonna disconnect my tablet. I'm gonna open my tablet drivers. Reconnect the tablet. Sir, yes, sir, hoorah! There's my tablet. Digital pen. I don't want to open the Huon store. Thank you. Thank you for that. Do you have do you have a software update? Is that why you're being weird? No. Okay. So why are you being pissy with me? You were acting just fine, and then suddenly freaked out. Okay, it's acting like it's opening. It's still doing it. Oh my god. I'm getting really frustrated with this. I feel like it only ever does this when I'm on stream. Okay, hold on. Is it my pen nib? Do I just need to take it out and put it back in? So I feel like I just fucking replaced this thing. Okay, replace the nib. Is it still doing it? Yeah, it's still absolutely doing it. Okay, I'm gonna open the driver again. No. Okay, it's still doing it. Okay. Swear to God, if I have to uninstall and reinstall this. Actually, like, just really fucking frustrated with this. I just wanted to doodle tonight, and it's literally just telling me to go fuck myself. Mm. Says if I put my pen pressure all the way up, it will figure it out. I'm just like, ugh. As I say when my friend's signal goes out, it's the demons. The demons have my tablet pen and they won't give it back. I'm getting frustrated with it. Let's see if that fixed it. No, it's literally still hovering. Oh my god. I literally do not think I can fix this without restarting my stream entirely, and I don't want to fucking do that, I'll be real. I really don't want to. Also, give it back if they don't want to catch these tentacles. Tentacle slap them. You will. Honestly, goated. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. If we want to still do art, I think I do have to restart my PC and stream and see if that fixes it. And I still don't even have the guarantee that it will fix it, which is really frustrating. Because my tablet almost never does this. It does it once in a while, but it doesn't do it all the time for me, and I don't know how else to fix it at this point. Like, I guess, like, I technically... Hold on. I will try one more time. I will try one more time to see if it's the nib doing it. But, like, this is a relatively new tablet nib, so, or pen nib, so I don't think it's... I really don't think it's the nib. I'll be real with you. I don't think this is the right nib, I'll be real. I have too many tablet nibs. Yeah, that's not the right tablet nib. That's for a different pen. It's for a different pen entirely, I fear. Okay, is this the nibs for the Huon? It's really funny because I have separate nibs for different things. Okay, is this a Huon nib? Is it? Let's see if that works. Let's see if that's a nib that's gonna work for us. Such a fun word, nib. Nib, nib, nib. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Did not fix. Oh, this nib, however. This nib seems to be working. Oh my god, we're so back. We're so pogging. Okay. We're pogging. I think we're pogging at least. We do have an ad coming up in about 3 minutes, so I will stop doing art stuff specifically when the ads roll, because I don't believe that people should miss anything just because they are or aren't subscribed. Like, you know, I feel like treating everybody equal, and that way, if you're able to subscribe, you're able to subscribe, and you're not feeling like you're doing it because you're pressured to. So I just kind of like, I think people kind of appreciate that respect. Pog. I say pog all the time. I'm so bad about it. I'm just like, pog, 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 and they're like, everyone's like, dude, can you say normal words, please? And I'm like, no. Can you talk like a normal person? Absolutely not. The internet has irrevocably damaged my lexicon. Okay, let's... One more time, I'm gonna see if this is, like, actually fixed. Oh my god, we're so back. I think we're so back. I think we're so back! Clip Studio. My little gremlin giggle. Okay, I'm gonna turn that down. Like that. And then I can get my music playing again. I'm gonna restart my song. There we go. Never! Where's my sketch color? There we go. There we go. That's a little nicer. Clean that up a little bit. Okay, this needs to come down a little bit. It's a little too high. I put that on a wrong fucking layer again. Merge that down. Perfect. Yeah, a little bit more than that. There we go. There we go. There we go! Boots! He's just a boy. I love him. He's so good. Boots! We got boots. We got boots, chat. Okay. There we go. There's the ad break. We are paused for ad break. I love this song. Of course you do. It's your fucking playlist, boy. Oh well. I made a valiant attempt. When I started Stream Up too, my tuber was having a hard time like linking as blinking. Linking blinking. So I'm glad that that's like it's not as like smooth as I want it to be, but it's a little better. Let's see if we can get that possum in the leaves. There he goes, he's Newman. Little fast possum. Ah, so close. So close. I am speed. You are. Let me see if I can get like a smoky rip in real quick.
Crank it.
Hi, Saturn. How are you? Welcome in. We're currently in a pause for ad breaks, so we're just kind of vibing. If you'd like to drop really quick, you are absolutely welcome to drop super quick. Busy but good. Okay. Good is good. In spite of the busy, good is good. Welcome back from the ads, friends and party people alike. That is such a good emote. It's my mood right now. Oh, Saturn. Thank you for resetting the drop for me. Right now we just got done doing technical difficulties because of course it wouldn't be a Davy stream without a technical difficulty. But we got boots drawn. We're sketching right now. We're sketching the boy. Um, After like almost an hour of yapping too, I'm just like, ugh. Everything on this playlist is stuff from his playlist. Which, speaking of which, I was not enjoying this song enough the first time it played, so I'm probably gonna replay it. And I'm sorry if you got tired of hearing it the first time, but is your boy. Our boy, the little communism flag flies. One has an arrow and one doesn't, so now they're all equal. I said I was gonna listen to that song again, and then I absolutely didn't. It'll come back on. It's all shuffled. I muted the coughing my lungs out part of that. Alright, now where'd my tablet pen go? We just had this problem. Was it under me? No. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. There it is. It was behind my little tray I have my computer on. It is not under Puck. Puck has abandoned me for the living room. Puck looked at me this morning and told me to fuck off and then went to the living room. I hear what's playing and I got jump scared. Oh yeah, Puck is rude often, actually. Here, I'll turn it up slightly for you. Ink. Very aware. Puck's always an asshole. I think he gets off on it. So we're gonna... I need a smaller brush than this, because this is just getting blocky. I've been drawing for like easily 20 years and I still count my fingers to make sure I haven't drawn an extra finger. I'm very much like fuck AI, but I'm also kind of like, well, man, guys, drawing hands is hard. Leave them alone. Kidding. Something I really like about watching DCS do an art stream is that I get to watch them draw hands, and they're very good at drawing hands. I feel like that's better, I think. I think. All right. All right, that looks okay. Hands be acting stinky sometimes is the most accurate statement of the year. Of course, I didn't specify. I was drawing at such a small angle I didn't have to, because that's my secret cat. That's right. I was doing that on the sketch layer, even though I wasn't supposed to be. I don't know why I'm trying to clean this up so much. I'm like, it's a sketch layer. Why are you cleaning it? Okay, that's the one I want to be working on. I like that better. This should come down like this and be all spiky like that way. It'll make sense to me later when I'm just sketching on it or drawing on it. It doesn't have to make sense right now. Also, this needs to have something down like that. I don't like that. We don't need that. I'm supposed to be working on fucking pants. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. And instead I wasn't. I'm just over here drawing a boy with thick thighs. We love a boy with thick thighs. Thick thighs save lives. Period. See, you get it. You get it. So, let me see what I'm working with really quickly. Just big square belt buckle. Yeah, okay. Dav couldn't be any more creative with that design. Bum, bum, bum. Where's my lasso? There's my lasso. I don't want to be that rough with it. Oh, that's fine, honestly, like that. Let's transform this a little bit. Retransform. That's fine. Like that. Brush. Um, I don't need that right there. I need this right here. Like that. That's absolutely backwards. That's fine. I love to suffer. I just have that one guy from TikTok who sings songs like Hugh Jackman stuck in my head and it won't stop just repeating. I do love Hugh Jackman. God damn it. Um, she's so funny with it too. See, I don't TikTok, so I only have what you guys tell me to go off of. More like that. Yeah, I'm absolutely cheesing the fuck out of this. If I flip it, it's not going to be as hard for me to figure out. This one's on here because he is a magic boy, so it fits his character. Okay, so this is gonna come this way, which means this needs to come down like that. Okay. These are kind of like, I'm trying to keep these aligned. It's not gonna make like a big fucking deal, but it's gonna matter to me. I don't like that there, because I'm gonna bring it over here a little bit. Keep reminding myself that I'm sketching. Like that. Okay. No. No! God damn it, why are you doing this? I just fucking got this fixed. Why? Okay, well, it's definitely one of those tablet pens because this one's not doing it. Which is really annoying because that's my tablet pen I've had longer. Actually, hold on. Hold on, chat. Looking at my other tablet pen, I'm like, I don't think I've been putting the right nibs in this. All the way back to nibs again. I swear to God, it's always nibs. Nibs this, nibs that. Nibs, nibs, nibs. Let me grab my other nibs. Okay, let's try this. Is this the one I need? No. Is this the one I need? Yes. No, it's still doing it. So I wonder if this pen is just broken, because that'll really piss me off. Yeah, it's literally just this pen. So that's really frustrating. But at least I've isolated what the issue is, and I luckily have a backup I can use in this situation. But I was literally just complaining at the beginning of the stream about how I have so many things that I need to do monthly expense-wise, and now I need to replace one of my pens. Which is so fun. You know, we love to see it. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. That's because that's the other pen. This is the one that should be working, and if it's not, I'm just gonna crash out. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good! We're so good, we're back, we're pogging. I hope every time I say pogging, Jelly giggles. Maybe a little bigger. There we go. Maybe. Well, I don't know. Not that important. I'm not that important. Wow, this was some music whiplash. I do good, good. The sensitivity on this pen is way less than I'm used to, though. I feel like this is too messy, so I'm getting rid of it. That was fine. That can actually stay. Oh my god, my leg hurts. Absolutely the way I'm sitting, but that one wasn't bad. That looks alright, I think. I think. I feel like I like that better. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So then I can drop my opacity. Okay, I'm gonna make a new sketch layer too for this part because I don't want to fuck up what I already had going. That's pretty big. I'll be real. Let's rotate my canvas a little bit. I don't think this was the pencil I was using last time. Let's try my lemon pencil. Again, I have 100 fucking brushes. That's too smooth for what I was using. To be what I was using, I should say. It's my color wheel. Was I using my mechanical pencil? I think it was, honestly. Okay. See, I won't even need any of this. Right here. Am I still on mechanical? Nope. My hotkeys toggle my brushes. I have to make sure I'm not accidentally toggling my brushes off. And then if you guys end up liking anything that is playing, off the playlists and stuff, you can absolutely feel free to ask me and I can link you. I don't need this. That works. That also works. Little ratty boy. Good, good. Bringing back so many memories. Memories. All alone in the moonlight. I need to put these in a sketch layer so I can toggle them at the same time. Trying to sleep because I got work in the morning size dramatically. Well, on one hand, I hope we win the playoffs. The other, I really don't want. I really want this stuff to be done. Yeah, absolutely. I get you, buddy. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you get some good sleep and that work tomorrow is good. Tolerable. I just cracked my back. That was so satisfying. I keep reminding myself this is a sketch layer. One of many fucking sketch layers that I'm gonna end up having, because I always make like 100 before I line it. Good night! Saturn, can you give Inky the tuck command? Thank you for the lurk. The tuck command is just exclamation mark tuck. You have to add him. Thank you. Do you ever have an OC design where you're just like, why did I make this creative choice? Because now I have to deal with that all the time. That's me with these stupid shoulder pads, I swear to God. I also absolutely know that they're not called shoulder pads, but I refuse to call them anything else, so. And then I'm gonna end up putting, where's the sketch folder? His little rose tattoo is gonna go here. It's not even a tattoo, it's a stupid birthmark. He just tells everybody it's a tattoo. Pretty sure that's what I have it sketched in. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. What I really enjoy about this brush is it does, when I'm drawing with it, it does feel like a mechanical pencil. And these are going to come out a little bit further just because they're a layer on top of that. Ooh, this is a good one. He's such a good boy. God. Thank you. He deserves a little kissy on his forehead. Let me fix that. I'm trying to do like a lot of my sketching like while zoomed out because there's really no point in being super zoomed in for it, but this is like annoying the fuck out of me. Which means I need to round that out more like that. Okay, it's fixed. I'm not as annoyed by it anymore. Boots and boys. His whole brand. Just kidding, he wishes. If you are a fan of the Borderlands series, you immediately recognize this song when it comes on. I really like sketching with my pencil brushes though because it really does feel like a more traditional pen in my hands or like a pencil in my hands, which is one thing I really like about Clip Studio compared to other art programs. Okay, let's do a boot super quick. I love drawing boots! I flip the canvas. Ironically, I'm gonna flip this one. But finally, there we go. That's boot-esque. I'll bring this out a little bit further too, because I think that was also part of my problem. There we go. Cake, baby. God, I wanna go back and play more Final Fantasy 15. I just worry that like when I play 15, I feel like I'm boring. Nah. I constantly struggle with am I boring or is it just by the time slot I'm live? Mm, well, that's more reassuring. Okay, see this works. This works decently. Except I don't like that. You can kind of see what I'm talking about though, about the mechanical pencil. It looks like a mechanical pencil. It's a nice brush. I'm gonna go clean, have you up in the BG while I bop around the lobby. Have a good time cleaning. We have ads in about 5 minutes, so nobody gets jump scared by that. I do pause when we are in the ad break so that nobody misses anything. Or if I miss the ad break starting, I always stop as soon as I realize and then catch you up with what you missed on Glee. I like how this little piece just kind of goes whoop. If I flip it this way. Yay, that's what I needed. There we go. What a grumpy little prince. Hi, Sindire Sharks. How are you? Welcome in. We are just doing some chill art for right now. We might switch into gaming later. I haven't really decided. Music is bang. Thank you. It is off my playlist for the character I'm drawing. Love the Helix earring on the drawing. Me too. Thank you. Um, this is one of my characters, and I'm doodling. And then we are probably going. Oh, thank you. We're probably going to pause in about 30 seconds because we have an ad break coming up, but we have fun stuff that we do during the ad break anyway. Um, which I feel bad about the ad breaks, but they help support me in the channel, so one of those double-edged swords things, I think. Um, I'm waiting for them. They said that they're gonna hit. Where are they, Twitch? Where are they, Twitch? I'm just watching Twitch buffer. We do pause things during ad breaks so nobody misses anything. Oh. File. Vape batteries. My mic was muted, so that's super fun. That's a regular Davy occurrence. I'm a little scatterbrained. There's possums where my memory should be. Welcome back from the ads, friends and party people. I appreciate you sitting through those because it supports me, and that means more than I can really say in words. I'm very grateful for it. Um, the only thing you missed was we did Dropper, which if you guys want to drop really quick, it's exclamation mark drop, and then an emoji if you want to change your dropper guy. But otherwise, it's going to be going away in a few minutes, a few seconds probably. I can't tell time. I can't tell time. I can't do math. I can't drive. It's the curse of being four possums in a man suit, I fear. But hopefully during the ads you're able to stretch, get some snackies, hydrate yourself, because that's basically what I did. So I'm back to drawing. I do like 100 sketch layers before I'm actually happy with it. I don't like that. My ass needs to stop trying to get tricky with it because, I mean, I don't know, a little tricky is okay, but that's okay. That works. That works okay. Like that. That's supposed to come off like that. And that can't, I don't know, like if that goes out like that, then I can kind of curl it into that like that, but okay. That's working okay. That's working okay, I think. I need to hide the dropper. I totally was like, I'm gonna hide the dropper, and then I didn't hide the dropper. Again, I'm pretty scatterbrained. Aha, I beat you to it, Saturn. Beat you to it. Saturn's like, stream, little man, let me do the modding. It's dropper. Oh my god, okay, that reminds me, I need to save it. Okay, it's like whenever I remember to hide the dropper, I need like, oh fuck, I need to remember to save my art. Because they usually go hand in hand. Hide the dropper, save your art. But at least I'm not forgetting to save my art and then having a crash and then losing everything. I like how in the breaks between songs, you can very quietly hear dashboard muffins in the background. This is a good one. I need to stop doing all this fucking sketching when I'm so zoomed in because it doesn't matter. I feel like this needs to come out more. I don't know about that. Should I come up like this? I don't like how that's shaped anymore. I said the same thing over again. Okay, I think that works. Let's look at my sketch layer. Yeah, and then okay, what if I just lower the opacity on that? Then I bring this up here. Okay. Okay. Flip it back. Zooming in again, even though I said I wasn't gonna. I don't want the third one, I want the two on each side. Like that. Okay. Clean that up a little bit. Okay. I love just like struggling to figure out how the fuck his hair works. Sorting out how his hair works. Okay, here we go. There's this like stupid fluffy messy hair. God damn it, Davey. We're not zooming in, remember? Yeah, but it tiny piece. Okay, I'm zooming in on this a little bit because I want to fix that slightly. I like that better. Okay, so now what happens when I hide that entirely? Okay. So this can go in here. Wrong layer. This can go in here. There's mop water in your shoes? That sounds horrible. I'm so sorry, Saturn. Turned the hose on myself? Congrats, you played yourself. Except it's congrats, you hosed yourself. Saturn. I can't believe you did that. Okay. That's looking okay. Okay. I need that here. I'm just gonna block in some color so I can kind of see my sketch through everything. I want like a nice dark color. Kind of, maybe. I'm just blocking in, honestly. Like this, but like grayer. I'm not gonna clean this up super good around the edges for right now. That can come later, honestly. Okay, that's working. That's working for me. Okay. Go on top of that. New layer. Put that opacity down a little bit. Okay, I want like a really pretty, that's a sketch color. I want like a really pretty red color. Like a dark red. 10. And we're gonna line it again. So I feel like bad I'm like covering stuff half the time. Hold on. If I take this and I pop this up here. Like that, and then I take, where's my silly little face at? If I take this, so I put me over here. Perfect. Now I don't cover the art. Okay.
Silicon Valley.
There we go. I apologize when I get really quiet, but I'm like really locked in when I'm drawing. It's part of why I have like the music going. Okay. This is looking okay. I'm tired of fucking with it. Hands are hard. Hi, creating. Good morning. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of art. I might switch over to a game later, but for right now, I'm just like really locked in. How are you doing? Just waking up. Good, good, good. Manifesting you a pleasant wake up. Yeah, the coffee V. Sippy, sippy. I love this grumpy boy. Completely echo and agree with Saturn's sentiment. I think you're awesome. I'm so soft for everybody all the time. I just think you're neat. Teehee. Ducky voice, don't you teehee me, David. Teehee. I think you're cool creating, genuinely. I'm just like, wow. I think I said that the other day to Ducky and Banjo after we got off stream. I was like, guys, creating's cool. Oh my goodness. See, I'm over here like Saturn. Creating a poem are really cool. They're really nice to me. If you're cool and I'm cool, who's flying the plane? Birds of a feather, hell yeah. If you were a bird, what kind of bird would you be? I don't know if that's a strange tangent to immediately go into, but it reminded me of it. I feel like I would be one of those, like mango colored parrots because I am loud and mango colored. Woodpecker because I can be hard-headed. That's so cute, though. We used to get woodpeckers all the time at our farmhouse. That was like a strange question to ask somebody, I think. Saturn, if you're within earshot, what kind of bird would you be? You're doing things at workies. We do have ads coming up at about 5, just so that nobody gets jump scared by those. We will pause doodling when the ads roll. Oh, that's... I'm like, what button am I pushing? Here we go. I feel like I draw mostly boots these days. Keep reminding myself not to zoom in because it's not gonna matter. I also have my canvas mirrored right now. Because I'm right-handed, this angle is just better for me to work at. I love this song. That boot is too long. Long, tall. As much as I liked how that kind of balanced out. A boot! See, this is what I was talking about when I said my canvas was mirrored. Because this is unmirrored. I feel like this is too much. So I'm gonna come here like this and clean that up a little bit. I feel like that's maybe a little bit better. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. The ads are about to roll anyway. So, there it is. There's the ad break. We could do Dropper though, for everybody who's in the Cool Kids Club and subscribed. Welcome back from the ads, friends and party people. I appreciate you sitting through those. I'm going to leave the dropper up for a couple more seconds if anybody wants to get their drops in. If not, forever hold your peace. Forever hold your drops. Or vape coil is so toasted. Anyway, I'm going to reset the dropper. Bum, 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 bum. don't always like fully line my art like this too. Sometimes I'll just do the pencil sketch and use that as my line art layer. It really depends on what I'm working on. Actually, this doesn't have to be like that. This will just come out like this. I really like drawing shoes. Shoes are fun. That should be down here instead of up here. Let's do this curve on this side because it's easier for my hand to roll that way. I think it's one of the reasons why I really like the flip canvas option is because it lets me draw from an angle that's really comfy for my hand and it produces smoother lines. I know that I can turn the stability up on my lines just to achieve like a smoother line, but I don't know, it throws my groove off if the stability's too high because that's just not how my hand, like the flicks of my hand work. So now that we've got our line art, we can set this as our reference layer. Go back to this, go to eraser, magic eraser, and now it will erase all of our background color. Oh, that was a little too much right there. You always want to make sure you're lifting your eraser every once in a while too, so you can break up the strokes in case you do have to go back. It's definitely not gonna get. I get to use the smaller one for more smaller areas like that. I can't just go through with the big block eraser because it's gonna get confused. Over here really quick because I feel like that's not close enough to the edge. There we go. I feel like that should also have been lined, but I think I can cheese it without having to go that far. Again, that was not my drag button. This is a piece that, like, isn't for anything but myself, so I can be a little loosey-goosey with it as long as I achieve the outcome I'm looking for. There's no hard rules in art. That's my favorite thing, is like you can literally just do it the way you want to. There's no right and wrong. I actually like it quite like that. Okay, so that's looking okay. I do want to go back with a smaller eraser and see if I can just tighten this up a little bit. Like that. Okay, so that's looking better. Let's bring our opacity back up on this. Okay, that's looking kind of like how I want it to. A little bit bigger. This is looking a little better than I want it to. I'm gonna save because I always forget to. Okay, so I am going to new layer folder. That's gonna be in it. I'm gonna call this color. And I'm gonna put that on top. I'm thinking of VTube Studio rules. And then I'm gonna make another folder. And this is gonna be called flats. That's gonna go in flats. Flats is going to be turned into a clipping layer so that everything in this folder is clipped to this layer. Which means I'm not gonna have to go through individually and clean up every single layer. Every single layer for going over, even with the magic eraser. I have another piece of Akai that I can use to color drop from. I just need to open it. God, when was the last time I drew him? Jeebs. I guess I can open this one. This was the last time I drew him. Which I need to go back and finish this too, but I feel like that works. Got my coloring brush. Now I can just be messy with it. I might end up changing that later, but it'll be easy to change. It's like this like reddish orange color. Because this one's on top, this one's gonna matter a little more. And I'm gonna switch from my magic eraser to my hard eraser. And just kind of clean through that like that. Hold on. I missed the drop. I'm sorry, creating. But on the other hand, you missed the ad break, so you didn't have to sit through ads. That's nice, Dave. What about the drop? I'm teasing. There was something else over here that we needed to erase. That was it. And then this. Okay. Okay, so that should be better. And then I just have to go through and clean up the sides. I'm subbed, so no ads anyway. Damn, I'm sorry. I thought I found a silver lining. I think I erased this backwards. Yeah, I did. Because these are brow. There we go. That makes more sense. I'm just gonna call. Oh no, because that's gonna be glove later. Okay. Color that in. Erase this. This. There we go. Okay, then I'm gonna go in here and clean up the ear. Okay. Better. Realistically, I should be doing this in like layers, I guess. Okay, I think I understand how to layer this a little bit better. Okay. I know this one's like this, but a little darker. We're gonna put that like right here. Yeah, like that. One more. I need like a gray black. Bum, 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 bum. Like that. That works. And that's gonna go like that. And then I'm just gonna merge down. So this is all one layer now. Go on top of that. I don't know why I get so careful around the outside edges. I'm like, I can't go over. Okay, I need to fix this on the base layer so it's clipping correctly. Nope, not that. There we go. Fix that, fix that. Just, oh, this down here needs to be fixed too. Over here. There we go. So that's on, that's on. That's gonna go on top of that anyway, so I'm not that worried. I think the next thing is the stupid little belt. Is that even visible? It is, thank God. It's easier and I don't have to like fish for the colors I want. See, now I can just do this, tilt it, and then like that. Like that. And then all I have to do is come in here like this and detail work. It's not even silver. I don't know why I just did that. It's fucking gold. Here we go. Saturn's jamming. Okay, the next thing I'm gonna do is this stupid little bandana. Okay. I'm gonna do the gloves next, actually. No, I'm gonna do this shit first, so... Filigree. Sounded like an old lady. This is just gonna be messy cleanup on both sides of this. Just fine. That's fine though. That works. It's the wrong button. Still the wrong button. That's fine. That's kind of how I like it looking. It looks a little messy. Okay, what goes on top of that? This. That's my eraser. I want this. Okay. Just have that background color. There we go. So there's that one. Let's move over to this one. There we go. You can probably do gloves on this layer too. Apparently I did the pants and the skin on the same layer, which is so fun. So fun, guys. Oh, that's okay. I don't think it's gonna bother me that much in the rest of it, but we'll see. We'll see how that. We'll see how the coochie crumbles. Okay, boots. Boots. Thank you, sir. Okay. Flats. And that's all our flats for this piece. I shouldn't say piece, but for the main body part. Actually, nuh-uh, because I didn't do the buckle right here. Which part was the buckle on? I don't care. I can do it here. It's not that big of a deal. There we go. And then we're gonna put the boot laces in later. Which, I mean, I could do it now, but I don't want to do it yet. That's my little bastard boy. I love him. He makes bad life choices. He makes horrible life choices, but we love him for it. When was the last time I saved? Right now. Thank you, Saturn. I have saved. There's also something else that I didn't put on and that I forgot. That needs to go here. It will make more sense when I run at it with the eraser. Hi, Puck. Puck's like, I've been a bastard all night. Now I want to be your problem. There we go. Now we can save that. Oh my god, my fucking finger's locking up. It just doesn't want to bend now. It will, but it doesn't want to. Okay, that's looking really good, though. I feel like I can move this back up to the corner, maybe. Ah, I have this song on vinyl and I love it. I feel like this piece is a companion piece to this one. I still need to finish this. Like every time I look at it, I'm like, wow, I should finish that. That's flats. I feel like I should put this in here. I feel like I should set that to multiply. I feel like I should make a new folder. Chair. In there, please. That one's gonna go in there. And this is gonna be clipping to that. No, it's too much. And the chair is just a 3D asset that comes with Clip Studio. What color did I make it on here? Oh, because it's going over that. It goes over the whole thing though, so that's kind of what I'm. There's another way to do it. I could do it the way I did the other one, which isn't bad. I just need to take the clipping group off. Yeah, that makes it a lot darker. I just need to go back and clean the sides up. Which won't be a big deal, honestly. Okay, Spotify, why is this in here? I just have to clean up the outsides. Honestly, that won't be that bad. There's my eraser. Ooh, I want to play Fallout. I need to get my mods fixed for Fallout 4 so I can play Fallout 4 too. It's just Fallout 4 without mods is miserable. Even on console, I'll mod my Fallout 4 save because, again, vanilla Fallout 4 is really miserable. I have never enjoyed a single playthrough of Fallout 4 in vanilla. I've always had to go mod it. Even if I start it vanilla, I always go back and end up putting mods in it because it sucks. COD. It's very much not like New Vegas because New Vegas is completely enjoyable without mods. Did I even cut these out on the other one, or did I just... I did, okay. Ugh, I kind of want to play Dragon Age too. I don't know what made me think of Dragon Age, but I was like, ooh, I want to play Dragon Age. Completely new meaning to the phrase chair stream. It's just me drawing the chair. To remind myself that I really don't have to deal with stuff that's not showing. That is showing a little bit, so that goes there. But I really don't have to turn off the sitting layer just to go back and clean up and put color behind him there. Because it's behind him, it's not going to show. It's just extra work at this point. And I'm trying to kind of wean myself off of doing that as a habit. Because no one's going to see it, no one's going to notice. Hi, Puck. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Coco Melon is here. Hi, Coco Melon. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, well, bro's got a chair now. Puck, I think not. You're not going that way. He wants to get up on things he's not supposed to, for some fucking reason. Why don't you lay down, Puck? Come on, lay down. We have an ad in about 5 minutes. Yeah, Gooby, we have an ad. He's like, I would like in your lap, sir. And I'm like, I don't think that's possible. Okay, so that's looking okay. That's flats, flats. Let's save. This needs to be cleaned up just slightly, which I didn't realize until we put the background layer on, which is why you put the background back there. Let's go back and clean that up right there. And there was one down here that I thought I saw. No. It's this, though. I think. Where's my button at? Right there? Yep. Fill it. Don't kill it. Dave's Burrito Shack. There we go. Which I think that looks pretty good, if I say so myself. No, because we missed the drop last time. We gotta get the drops in. I'm actually kind of manifesting you drop in the pile. Oh no. I'll, I'm serious. I'll reset it one more time. I'm like, listen, I'm in ads. I can reset this as many times as we need to until you win. Kidding me! You were so close. Oh my god, the dropper's rigged. Skimmed. You just skimmed the top of it. Yeah, straight down. Oh my god. I won't reset it after this one. I'll stop resetting it. Four. Right next to each other, so we know that we're friends near us. Welcome back from the ads, everybody who had ads. The dropper is absolutely rigged. That's what we established while you were in ads, is that the dropper is rigged. Yeah, we get skim. You can skim the top, but you can't get in the pile. It's an exclusive pile, and apparently we're not cool enough to get in, according to the dropper, which is fine, because we'll have our own leaf pile. We'll make our own pile of leaves and hang out in it, because the dropper won't let us in. I absolutely got distracted by the dropper, but I am going to run to the kitchen really quick and probably stop by the bathroom on my way back. And from there, I'll decide if I'm gonna keep doodling or if I'm gonna switch on to a game. But Saturn's in charge while I'm gone, and if Saturn's not here, then creating's in charge while I'm gone. I'll see you guys in a second. Hello. All right, I'm back. I did my little self-care tasks and then I shoved some snacks in my mouth really quick because I haven't eaten yet. And so now I'm snacked. I'm snacked and ready. Snacked up and ready to go. Ooh. Oh, creating these look good. These are really cute. See, I'm very rusty. I'm very rusty with drawing animals. I'd like to get better. I'd very much like to get better at it. Um, Saturn, I see you. I'm checking through my Discord super quick. I see you. Um, I was showing it earlier too. This is another whip I have going on from my art folder that I didn't work on today. Let's hide the dropper. These are going to be my homosexual rabbits. Which, I mean, I could probably line that really quick. It's Sakura. Good morning. How are you doing? Here, rabbits. The rabbit summoned Sakura. That's not looking bad. That's at a spot where I can, like, save it. It's got, like, a little bit of the shades. God, Cryptic's cat will not stop screaming in the hallway. He has just been screaming all night. Which, I mean, I can close that for now. I can close that. This is my bunnies. Which means I can put all of these in a folder. Folder insert layer. Sketch. One. New layer. Bump the opacity way down on that. They're a little messy. My sketches are always really messy. I don't know if that like showed on my I don't know if that showed on my other sketch, my messiness, but it's my color, my chair. Oh, I might move the chair out of the color folder, being real, so that I can hide all the color at once. Like that. And boom, 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 boom. That's no. Oh, this is my sketch layer. So you can kind of see like my sketches are pretty messy. The only thing that I had like somewhat lined when I opened the file was the face. So that's my sketch. That's my sketch layer. This is my second sketch. That's my line art. And so when I have it on, you can definitely see how messy it gets. But that's okay, because sketches are meant to be messy. And that's something yeah, exactly. Oh, see, brain rot incoming? Good, Saturn. I want to hear it. Stop hiding it from me. it. But yeah, it was really funny. I used to be like really self-conscious of people watching me draw because my sketches always look so freaking messy. And then, especially Sakasu, like, kind of like affectionately beat it into my head that, like, hey, your sketches are allowed to be messy. It's a sketch for a reason. And so I feel better about that. So a lot of my sketches are still pretty messy, but I do now block out my sketches and stuff on stream now, and I used to just like no one's allowed to watch any part of my sketching, only line art, only color. And so that's changed a bit, and I'm kind of happy it has. See, again, I want like a really pretty dark red. It's funny because I'm gonna line this one in red, and I'm probably gonna line this one in like a really dark brown, maybe. It's not gonna actually matter that much what I line them in, because when part of my rendering process is I color my line art anyway. So I think the first thing I'm gonna do is do little. I feel like that's still too thick. My lines are too thick, and that's bothering me. Reference line, so I never expect sketches to be professional looking. That's super fair. I don't know why my brain does it like that. Do I flip my canvas? Yes, that's what I needed. That was not my eraser, that was my blender. See, I don't like how that came out. I like how it's looking like this down here, but... There we go, that's a little better. See, like, I could zoom in, but I'm also trying to break myself of the habit, because it's not gonna matter. Both my sketches. Your sketches look good. Like, those look really good. Lines all over the place too, though. I don't know. They look really good. I think part of it's too that, like, anytime anyone can do animals, I'm just, like, blown away. But see, like, I don't know, when I see other people's sketches too, I'm just like, wow, that looks amazing. And then when I look at my sketches, I'm like, wow, that looks messy. And I think it's because we're our own worst critics. I feel the same way about yours. I think that's just like the universal artist experience too. It's just like looking at other artists' work and being like, oh, I love that. Because I look at your work and I'm like, oh my god, I love that. I look at my work and I'm super critical of my work. I think I just need to bring my opacity down. Because I'm sketching. If I turn it this way, that helps actually a little bit. Freehand, what you're doing, you have to copy and paste trace. Listen, referencing is referencing is how you build your muscle memory. I talk about that all the time. For me, I get frustrated because like as much as like the time I will invest in putting something down that looks like all this, it doesn't look like what I wanted it to in my head. Colors and shapes in real life. Now, yeah, absolutely. I don't think I like how I did that though. That's fine. I don't think I like this is the thing. I probably just need to like get this to a place where I like it up here. What if I turn this to multiply? Is that gonna help? Also, thank you, by the way. I don't know if I said that already. I try to make sure I thank people when they compliment me because I'm really bad at taking compliments. I'm trying to work on it. I just think this looks really messy. I don't like how that looks. I feel like that could kind of work, and then bring that way. Bring this up like that. I think. Yeah, I think that works. Let's. There we go. Let's flip that. Trying to get my like nose where I want it to be, cause like that. Like the little curls hide the bags under his eyes. That's good for him. It's just a very tired, overworked man who likes his wine. Um, just a tired man. Just a tired man. We love him for it. And this is gonna end up. This comes up like this. I just realized that my playlist right now isn't even playing the right stuff. I am not here. Hello, bathroom and get food. I'm glad you got some food. I hope you got something good.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Lizard.
lizard, 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 lizard,
Homemade baked bean sounds good.
lizard.
I don't know if that made noise or not. It might be the way I've got my audio split. Um, Let me shuffle my music really quickly. Here we go. Um, Homemade baked beans sound good. I don't know if I said that already, but I am feeling it. I wanted nachos so bad the other morning. It was yesterday. Kanoi said something about nachos and P server, and I was like, I want nachos so bad. Saturn, I want nachos. Saturn, I want nachos. Saturn, I want nachos. These stupid rabbits. Okay, let's switch over here. Do I have a reference for the other one? Let me see. I know I do somewhere. I do. Okay. And of course it's on the side. It's fucking rotated. That's fine. Okay. Beans. Saturn, do you want beans? Had my fill of beans. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, you're fair. You're valid. Want to bring this down a little bit like that instead. If I do this, that should help me a little bit. God damn it. Da, da, da. Okay. Okay. That one's like covered by his bunny ear, so I really don't have to deal with that. So that's nice for me at least. This is gonna be like a little braid that comes down here, which I'm gonna use my braid brush for, so I'm not gonna have to deal with it. I feel like this is something that I'm gonna end up liking a lot more after I have messed with the sketch a lot more than this. Or that it's gonna be like a build-up thing where I like it more after I've built up on it. Because right now I like half of it, but I don't like a lot of it. Which is fine. You're not gonna like everything you draw. Like, I don't like this. I like that though, so being another braid. There's a lot of braids on these. Like my bunny people designs have a lot of braids on them. both arms are like okay. It's the opposite side of. I'm just bouncing between my pieces to make sure I'm referencing everything correctly. Whenever I got a free moment. Absolutely creating. I will get you some info about that when I pop off stream. My commission info needs to be updated slightly because the last time I did my pricing lists and stuff, and all my examples and stuff was before I started streaming on Twitch. And I used to not do emotes at all, which is really funny because now it's like most of what I do paid-wise is emote work. I was like, I never used to do emotes, and now I'm like, oh god, please, people commission me for emotes. I love doing emotes. I don't know, I don't like being like, please commission me for XYZ because I feel like I'm like forcing people to. But like, as far as preferences go, I like doing emotes. I like doing PNGs for people's channels. I like doing tubers too, for what it's worth. I just don't know what to charge for that kind of shit yet. So I'm just kind of, and especially because I'm practicing. So I guess my TLDR of like this entire tangent that I just went on is that my commission info is still accurate, but it is also slightly outdated, and I need to fix that because the bot posts it in the chat all the time. Hey P, how are you doing? Good morning. Depends how that goes when I get to absolutely. Absolutely creating. I hope the moving goes good too. Moving always stresses me out. But to be fair, it's not hard to stress me out. I have the temperance of a fragile fish, I feel like. Okay, so it's mostly covered, but this is where the bunny tail goes. Listen, I can't fucking type half the time. I'm in people's chats like typoing up a storm or just like forgetting whole words in my sentence. And people are like, what does that mean? And I'm like, I don't know, man. It made sense when I said it. It made sense when I said it in my head. And then I'll go with like that. My freaking God. My sketches like get so messy. I was literally me and Creating were just talking about this. My sketches get so messy. What matters is that I understand what's going on. Hi, Olaf. Good morning. How are you? That's morning for me. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear Wee 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 Cat. I've got a lot going on audio wise. But wee wee wee. No, yeah, it's like 4:46 for in the morning for me. Aren't time zones magical? We have an ad coming up in about 5 minutes, just so no one gets jump scared by that. I am sorry the ads happen, but they are part of Twitch, unfortunately. If you don't want to deal with ads ever again, you could always sub, but only if you wanna. Slime for this layer, and I'm putting it over there anyway. This just gets messier and messier the more I work on it. I like how I just gave up on this hand down here too. I was just like, I'm not doing that. No. I probably should. I hate drawing hands so much. I do this. Yeah, that actually does help quite a bit. Okay, so then let's bump our sketch layer down a little more. Okay, I need to... Here we go. I feel like I need to bump this down more. I think... I think that's okay. I don't know yet. Sub to me or else Davey probably. No, I'm nice. I'm soft. I cry when people use stern tones with me. I'm so soft with people's tones. I'm just like, please be nice to me. I'm tiny. I'm just a little guy. Okay, not that one. Okay, so then what if I just... Right, this slightly bigger. Like that, I think. No. That rotation was fine before. Maybe. I kind of like that a little bit better. Clip Studio's like screaming as it tries to figure out what the fuck I'm talking about. Beginning part of the stream, we finished doing all of the flats on this, which was really fun. My sketch got really messy, so it was all sketch and then line art, and then it was flat color, and then I started doing a little bit of shading, and then I was like, I don't want to work on this anymore. I was like, I'll work on that another time. Which is kind of par for the course for me sometimes. If it's not paid work, I'll get to it when I get to it. I'll get to it when I get to it. And then I started sketching on my other sketch because why not? Oh my God. Okay, so the funny thing, Olaf, is that we're in ad break anyway. The funny thing about that is that me and Gengar were talking the other day about how people like 3D print props and like accessories and stuff for their Labubus. And like Gengar has a Labubu. And so I told them that I would like model and print them accessories for their Labubu under the condition that I would not be painting them or finishing them like that. Because I said I was like, if I had the patience to paint miniatures, I'd be making a fortune on Warhammer right now. I was like, I don't have the patience for it. That's why I'm poor. Speaking of Gengar, their cat is in my room, and he's not allowed in here because he was being nardy, and so he got banned. But from my rough sketch, this isn't looking super bad. Let's put sketch 2 in a second layer. I'm a really patient dude, I just don't have the steady hand to paint the figures anymore. That makes sense. The funny thing is that, like, even though I'm an artist and I do art and crafting and stuff, my hands shake and my hands tremor. I'll get like muscle tremors, spasms, and handshakes and stuff because of the medication I am on. It it makes my hand shakes worse. And so a lot of the times when I'm playing a game, especially when I'm playing games, uh, you will notice like my little cursor or my reticle will just like shoot off in a direction or like bounce, and that's because my hands are shaking or tremoring. It's not as bad when I'm playing on the keyboard mouse, like on my PC, but if I'm playing on PlayStation or Xbox or something with a controller, like if I'm playing on a console with a controller, or if I'm playing a game on my computer with a controller, it's worse for me with the hand shaking. And like that's part of why I'm so bad at shooter games on the consoles. I don't know what it is with the mouse. I think it's because with my mouse, I've got like enough stability of like my whole hand to like keep the shaking down to a minimum, versus my thumb on the joystick. My thumbs are really bad about like the bouncing. I need to get a recording of it for my stream, but Banjo and Saturn and me have done a cover of this song. So yeah, I think we're getting somewhere with this. The worst part for me painting Warhammer figures is the eye strain due to having to use a magnifying glass to see the tiny details. That makes so much sense. Um, in the Discord server, I know Ratty is really into Warhammer and does the figures. But I don't know much more about his Warhammering than that. I know at some point I'm probably gonna switch over to playing a game or something because I've been drawing since 11 p.m. last night. No, I started late, so like 11:30 probably. What? I can't, Olaf. All of my well, first of all, I don't think you would be interested in the games I have anyway that are in that category because they're all gay. But my gay smut games are banned on Twitch anyway, so you can't play those. I've been talking about it like all morning. After I get off stream this morning, I really want to try and get my mods figured out for Fallout 4. I shouldn't say figured out, but like re-downloaded because I'd like to be able to play Fallout 4 because I've been playing so much New Vegas lately. But Fallout 4 was absolutely miserable without mods, so I won't play it vanilla. Well, Olaf, there are. They're just not the kind you probably like. I appreciate women like I appreciate fine art, which is, in a respectful way, at a respectful distance. But I will objectify a cute boy at the first possible opportunity. Olaf's like, I love the kind of woman who will just kill me. Have you seen that meme, Olaf? She's like, I love the kind of woman that will just kill me. It's fucking Spike Spiegel. We were talking about that in Drax chat. I was like, the pillow fight champion died in combat. Banjo cosplays Spike Spiegel. Cause I do Radical Edward, which shouldn't really surprise anybody. Take you creating. Even this is honestly still a sketch. Um, that's a good question, Olaf. Hold on. This is shuffling through my fucking Soldier Boy. Hold on. Here, this is good for everybody. Well, I mean, I know he doesn't have like an actual one, but I know that he has one that he poses with when he does his cosplay. You're so cute. What the hell? I just like really, I unironically really love this song. You are. Okay. That's looking okay, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I have yet to do a digital piece of either of these two that I have enjoyed how it came out. So, which again, it's okay. You're not gonna like everything you draw. Morning, poet. How are you? Welcome in. How's your morning going? Absolutely. I'm glad to hear that you're well. I'm doing all right. I've been drawing all morning. Multiple things, just kind of bouncing around, vibing. It's been pretty cozy. It's not a lot of energy. Um, oh, here we go. We were just talking about this. It's about 5 a.m. for me. I'm just kind of vibing. We were just talking about Cowboy Bebop. The Cowboy Bebop soundtrack comes on my Spotify, and I'm like, yeah, it's in the queue, and I'm like, yeah, that'll work. We'll listen to that. I hate sketching hands. I hate drawing hands. I hate dealing with hands. I don't like that. I barely like these, so we'll see. We'll see. I might not even keep that. We'll see. Kermit Purple. It's really funny too, Olaf, because when I'm watching JoJo's Part 3, I call it Kermit Purple. And I have this picture of Kermit the Frog photoshopped purple that I send back and forth with Royal Repose. Hi ho! Kermit the Frog here! I miss Horizon doing that. I need Horizon to do the Kermit the Frog for me. Being my friend is meaning that I will ask you to make weird voices for me all the time because I want to hear it. Um, it's really funny because like the whole Kermit the Frog thing with me at least started because I used to have this friend, um, and whenever I was sad, he would come like he'd like make this funny little shuffle up to me and he'd be like, "Hi ho, Ian the Frog here." And it would make me giggle. And so he'd do it all the time to make me giggle. These are just very friendly rabbit men enjoying their wine. That's not even the color that goes on the side of the sketch, which is fine. I actually don't think it matters at this point. I'll be so for real, but I'm just gonna keep it on one layer. Yeah, rabbit men. I cannot stress to you guys how many freaking original characters I have. They are, you're right, they are. These are all rabbit men that I have from my original projects. Yeah, I love the dab. I love the dab. Whenever Vieira mentioned, well, whoever is making that. Gosh! Can you do that quietly? Popped up on my second monitor. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. I'm just a little guy. Let's flip the canvas. I feel like that will give me an easier time. That needs to come up that way. Like that, maybe? No. I have this down here. I like that a little better, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Might decide to move that over. I don't like that. That's slightly better. Yeah, that needs to be moved. This is why you always flip your canvas. Like that. I feel like this can sound a little more like that. I feel like that's slightly better, or at least more in line with what I want. See, I don't know if I like how that's coming out with the nose, but this stupid song stuck in my head all the time. There we go. It's another braid. Okay. Okay. Let's see, it just builds up layer by layer by layer until I get it kind of somewhere where I kind of want it to be visually wise. But yeah, I need to save this. I have not saved in a hot minute. I worked on that earlier. It's about 5. I went like an hour and a half over what I said I was gonna for art. But I mean, like, I'm having a good time. I like how when I stretch, my tuber gets really tiny. trying to get my back to pop and it won't. I just really think that like someone wringing out my spine like a wet rag would really fix me right now. Like that's what I need to be fixed, is someone to wring my spine like that. Oh my god! You're like one of the few people I have ever interacted with that has like heard of Hot Mulligan. I'm so excited about that. I'm so excited about that. um, I found them because my friend went to a like a I don't want to call it like a house show, but it was basically like a house show. And they sent me like videos of the bands that were playing from the house show, and Hot Mulligan was one of them. That's so cool. I actually paid next to the lead singer in the bathroom before that shit. Well, now you're famous. You can be like, yeah, I peed next to that guy, and they'll be like, oh my god. This is my weird pogo music. It's just sim noises. Last night at 4 oh my god. See, I want to see them live so bad. I haven't been to a concert in way too long. I'm trying I want I'm like begging the Aquabats to come back through where we are because they always do at least one show a year, and every year that's like me and Saturn's thing is we go to the Aquabats show and we hang out with the bats. Um and they haven't been to Portland this year. And so I'm like, please, haven't been to a concert in 10 hours. Rub it in, Lil P, rub it in. No, I love going to concerts. Now I'm going through my music trying to find the vibe I want. Live music is so good because, in my opinion, it's about the energy and the connection that you get in the moment. It's so fun. One of my favorite bands that I saw live was a lot like Birds when they were still touring. I don't think they're together anymore. But they played Kuroi Ledge, and me and Banjo were just like screaming at the top of our lungs. Front row. Speaking of which, oh, that's what I want to listen to. Hold on, I'm putting that in my queue. Put that in my queue. Here we go. Where'd my fucking tablet pen go? Saturn ate it. Saturn stole my tablet pen so I couldn't draw ever again. Lindsay Sterling. Oh, I bet that's really good live. Where the fuck did it go? I just had it. Oh my god. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure, Saturn. I'm sure. Where the fuck? I'm literally checking all the places it normally is. And it's not there. It's not underneath me. Where's my fucking tablet pen? I swear to God. I have to get up just to find my tablet pen. Is it not behind my lap desk? It's not behind my lap desk. No, it's not. That's one of the first places I looked. The digital art experience is constantly, where's my fucking tablet pen, by the way? Yeah, where? Are you serious? Where the fuck? Hi! I mean, yeah, you're absolutely able to ask for one, Angora Buniri. Uh, I I I can doodle it, but I can't promise it'll be good. Hold on, I need to find my fucking tablet pen. Where's my fucking tablet pen at? This is gonna drive me crazy. This is gonna drive me absolutely up the wall. I just had it in my hand. Saturn, for a second, I thought you were talking about where my tablet pen was, and I got really excited and then realized, no, that is absolutely not. I was like, you know where it is? You have a picture? Got distracted talking about music, and now my tablet pen's disappeared. And I can't use the other one, because the other one was the one causing me problems at the beginning of the stream. Like, yeah, I definitely understand that now. I'm not an oracle or a seer. Yes, you are. Now you're just lying. Come onto the internet and lie. This is gonna drive me up the goddamn wall. I just had it in my hand. We're not gonna be able to draw much of anything until I find this pen. I just lifted the whole desk up that I was like working with on where I'm sitting, and it's not under it. No, literally, I lifted everything up, and it's not here. I'm so mad, you guys. I just found it. You guys are gonna laugh at me and call me dumb. I don't want to tell you where it was. It wasn't in my hand. No, it wasn't in my hand. It was tucked behind my ear, where my headphones are. Oh my god. You guys, I was looking so hard, I was getting so upset. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Where are my glasses? No, it was literally a where was my glasses moment. Okay, okay, okay. You guys are gonna make fun of me. Okay, 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 okay. You guys are gonna make fun of me. Saturday, you make fun of me all the time. Let me pull this up. Let's get this doodle. Let's get this doodle. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's like, let me zoom in. Here, we'll do this. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go that. I feel like I'm just like ruining the shape I put out. Oh, wrong brush. Go back. There we go. Okay. Where's my color wheel at? Okay. Practice Pokemon. It's funny because I normally don't draw Pokemon at all. I do, like, okay, like I talked about it a while ago. I really wanna draw P with a team of Pokemon, like dog Pokemon. And then it's got like this like fluffy little. Okay, and then I need to give it little ears at some point. Okay, then wrong button, not that one. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, hmm. I feel like this is just getting messier. No, wrong button. Oh, I was on the wrong fucking layer this entire time, which is fine. There we go. How does that look? I can't draw Pokemon. This is beautiful. Thank you. But here we go. I don't draw Pokemon, but I cranked that out in under 5 minutes. Maybe 10. Well, yeah. I don't invest a lot of time on free work. Because, like, my whole philosophy is, you basically, when you commission me, you're buying my time and my skill. Thank you. Saturn, please. Saturn's really good at drawing Pokemon. So I'm actually excited for Saturn to do a Pokemon. But there we go. Here. Bum, 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 bum. Let's crop that like that. Saved it to my art folder so I can prove that I can draw Pokemon. Oh, we have ads coming up, by the way. I'm sorry about that. I also realized that the reason this is like looking smoother than I want it to is because I was sketching without using my sketch brush, which is a skill issue on my part. I was using my liner pencil instead of my pencil. Shucks. Rats and bats. Ah, rats and bats. Like this. See, that's what it's supposed to look like. This is exactly the brush I wanted. Okay. Yeah, you want coffee, Saturn. There's the ad break. I do pause the drawing for ad breaks so that nobody misses anything, because that's not fair. Personally speaking. I will turn the dropper on, however. My God, Poet, you got in! I should have related. Okay, earlier it was just me and creating, dropping over and over again, trying to make it in the leaf pile, and neither of us were making it in. Okay, I swear the leaf pile's rigged. It is. It is rigged. The cauldron and the pool are really hard to get into for me because you have to make it over the side. At least the leaf pile has like the flat edges, so you can just pop into the leaf pile. Hi! Is that Fenny? Welcome in. We're doodling. We just got out of ads. I know, like the cauldron. The cauldron always screws me over. Um, yeah, no. Whenever it comes to dropping, the cauldron is my nemesis. I like the soup, but the joke of like whatever it is lands in the soup. But I hate getting in. It's a pain. Ads are evil entity. Yeah, ads are a pain. They're part of Twitch though, unfortunately. That's why I really appreciate when people do sit through them. It's because I'm like, I know they suck, but I always encourage people to go stretch or get some snacks or some hydration while the ads are rolling because I'm like, well, if they're gonna roll, at least you can be using it for self care because self care is the best care. At least that's what I like to believe. We've been drawing all morning. Right now I'm just like building up sketch layers on these guys. Um, my first sketch was rough. And, like the more I'm building up on it, the less rough it's getting, which I'm liking that part. Um, earlier earlier we sketched and got everything done on this up to flats. um, this was a sketch when we started, and then we got it up to flats, and then I switched over to a completely different piece because yeah, that's par for the course for me. And then this is some of my traditional art in my sketchbook, and that's what my reference is based off of, or that's what I'm using as a reference, I should say, for one of them. The other one I haven't drawn traditionally yet. I'll be real. I really need to get on that. I haven't been able to draw either of them really in a way that I like in a digital format yet. They are definitely. I can't draw. I shouldn't say I can't draw because I don't believe anybody can't draw anything. It's just you're not skilled enough to do. No, I shouldn't say skilled enough. You're not. Your skills aren't to where you think they should be. Um, and that's the situation for me. Is like it's not that I can't draw animals. It's that my skills aren't where I feel like they should be. When it comes to drawing animals, my brain goes, "Oh, well, you're bad at drawing animals." Yeah, practice enough is basically what I'm going for. I'm one of those people that also doesn't believe that like you're born able to draw or you're born not able to draw. I believe it's a skill that you practice until you get to where you think you should be. Um, because everybody starts, yeah, absolutely be sticking with my mechanical stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely not as good with others like as I'm not as good with mechanical stuff as I am with like other stuff. I don't know. Like I can do humanoids all right. I really like drawing clothes. I really like drawing shoes. Um, I'm sure there's other things I like to draw. I'm just on the spot. Yeah, 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 absolutely. Granny, you're really good at doing pets. Yeah, any skill takes a level of dedication. Like, I always appreciate when people give me compliments about my art. Um, but I also like to remind people that I've been drawing for like 20 years. So I've had that amount of time to practice to get my skills to where they are. And to develop what people think is a style. I don't know. Apparently, my art has a style, but I don't see my own style. And I was talking about this earlier with Ink before he went to bed. Absolutely creating. Um, yeah, before Ink went to bed, I was talking to him about it because Ink's art's gorgeous and it has a very distinct style where when I see it, I immediately know I'm like, oh, that's a piece done by Ink. And I really like it. And same with my other mod Gengar. um, when they draw something, I immediately know that it's them that's drawn it because it's got that unique style to it that like all of their art has. And both of them tell me that I have a style to my art, and I don't see it because I stare at it all the time. And I'm constantly like, oh, I like this artist style. I like this artist style, without realizing, like, I guess I have one too. Let me rip my vape really quick. I don't want to do that in the mic. You absolutely have a style. Vape Town. That's a band name right there, Vape Town. Back to doodling. Maybe 2 months ago, so my style absolutely doesn't exist yet, but weirdly excited for the moment I realize it. I'm excited for you. I think you're gonna have fun with it. And I'm wishing you like all the best in your creative endeavors too. Hi, Olaf. Saturn, can you hide the dropper, please? And thank you. Going off others that have seen it apparently have improved quickly. Hell yeah. I drew instead of school. Me too, creating! Me too! They were constantly like, put the notebook away or I'll take it away. And I was like, fight me. I was like a 16-year-old going, fight me. To a grown-ass adult. And it's really what's really funny and what's really funny about my art too and like style is that my style when I'm drawing traditionally, like in my sketchbook, is different than my style when I'm drawing digitally on my tablet because the hand to eye, where I'm like looking down at my art as I'm working on it in the sketchbook, is different. Because like when I'm looking at my tablet screen, I'm looking at my computer screen, and then I'm not looking at my hand at all while I'm drawing. Because all of my drawing stuff's in front of me, and so like not having that hand to eye definitely changes how things turn out. It's not like super different, but it's different enough that I definitely notice. And the teacher went, "You've been no, no, Olaf. Parts flow definitely. Oh my god, you guys, Saturn's a really good writer. They're gonna be so upset with me because I said that. Modern fantasy, yeah. I have art I've done of Saturn's book characters. He'll put you 6 feet under, Davey. That won't be hard. I'm only 5'2". Just kidding. I'm 5'3". I'll get my shovel. Haha. Olaf's going in the hole with me. And then Saturn's gonna bury us. Oh my god, I can't. I'm gonna let this play, but we're not gonna talk about if you recognize what this is from. We're not gonna talk about it. Olaf, that's not what I said. I said that we are going in the hole, and Saturn's gonna bury us. I was talking about it earlier though, like, once I figure out how to get a setup working for my art desk, where my sketchbooks and markers and stuff are, I might do an art stream where I'm just drawing in my sketchbook, so I can use my markers and my pens and stuff. So I really like working with Copic markers. Y'all are gonna get like such bad music whiplash because it's just playing through my likes at this point. Non-digital art. Yeah, I do. I filled up like 3 sketchbooks in 6 months at one point. I was going like so hard on it. Like 200 original characters, so I just draw characters all the time. Oh, thank you, Saturn. I like how I keep going. I'm gonna switch to a game at some point, and then I keep drawing. The one I did a glitch, yeah. Glitch is interesting for sure. He's a computer virus that's a brat. It's like I've talked about doing sketchbook tours on stream too, but there's a lot of stuff in my sketchbook that like because it's like suggestive or violent or like battle scenes and stuff. And I draw gore when I draw battle scenes. I don't just like gore, but I draw blood a lot when I do like battle scenes and stuff, and that's like violence. And I just don't want to deal with Twitch getting pissy at me. So when I do a sketchbook tour, I'll probably end up doing that in the Discord server, just so I don't have to deal with Twitch being Twitch. There's been a couple of pieces too that I've like started on stream, like I've started drawing them on stream that I haven't finished on stream because I get to a point where I was like, okay, well, this is done except for like the blood and effects like that, and so I have to stop because I don't want to do that on Twitch. Which is really funny because I play pretty violent horror games all the time, so you'd think it was the same, but I'm just paranoid because people are so weird about art. This fucking Enya. No, it's not. It sounds like Enya. I don't want to listen to it, however. Um, Here we go. I really like drawing wavy and curly hair. Here we go. I don't like how that's coming out, so I'm gonna erase it. Hee hee. You don't like how something look? Just erase it. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello! Welcome in. Is that Enya or Anya? I'm I feel like I'm on a delay. It's not even chat delay, it's me delay. Thank you for the celebration. I don't know why I didn't get notified about that. I think I need to refresh. There we go. I super appreciate it. Welcome in. Seems like I'm trying to like break myself of the habit of zooming in so far. I keep talking about it, but it's because my brain always wants to zoom in, and so I'm like, oh, God, I can't do anything while it's zoomed out. Um, I'm giving in. I'm giving in to zoom in and do this stupid hand. Okie dokie. I feel better about that. It's supposed to be like up here. I feel like that's better aligned a little bit. I mean, it's still pretty off, but it's more than I want to deal with right now, honestly. Yeah, this is working okay. Another freaking hand! You never escape them. It's always hands. Oops, all hands. Ooh. All of this is his knee, so I don't have to deal with anything under there. Alright. Alright. Mm. Oh, this is looking okay. Um, here we go. I really should just bite the bullet and get the braids put into the hair so I can start lining the braids over it, but that would be the smart thing to do, David. It's so funny because my name's not even David. Davy is not short for David, it's just Davy. This isn't the vibe I want. This might be. Hmm. There we go. Just on my brushes. It's probably my brushes. Oh, maybe it's my pencils. Hair. Braids. Yep. Okay. That'll make this a lot easier, though. I think this has to be set to white, though. There we go. Then the other one's like up here. So then all I have to do is go. Okay. Let me flip that. My hand's gonna have a better time bending that way. Yeah, that works. Here we go. That kind of looks like how I need it to. I'm kind of liking how that's coming out. Okay. We have ads coming up in about 5, just so no one gets jump scared by those. Unfortunately, I can't do much about the ads, but I appreciate if you sit through those. I cannot believe how long we've been refining this sketch for, though. My weeb music. Here's some weeb music. Big beautiful men are my everything. Let me save this. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Um, Okay. We have those ads about to roll, so I'm gonna go ahead and kick those off if they're not gonna kick off by themselves. There it goes. There it goes. We will have the dropper going for the ad break. Oh my god, you made it in the leaf pile! It's been all morning. This has been an all morning fight. You did it. Oh my god, that emote is so cute. I love the cat DJ. The potato! Oh my god, Poet came in. It was like, assignment understood. I swear, we complain about it being rigged, and now it has to prove that it's not rigged. You just came in and won the droppa. Lizard, 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 lizard. I fucking love that lizard. Um, I'll make sure I save. Okay, I saved. Welcome back from the ads, everybody, friends and party people alike. I am very appreciative that you sat through those, because I know that it's not always easy to sit through ads, because ads suck. Um, I've been like just like refining the hell out of this. I could just keep going, honestly. I keep looking at it and I'm like, I could do a game. I could do something else. If I like the streamer ads mean nothing, so why not sit through them and help the streamer? You are so great. I love that. I'll reset the drop. I think I'll do a little bit more on this. Depends. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like this will work. See, that's what I was worried about it doing, is that with the braids, but that's actually kind of fine because I can just turn the braids off like that, and then my line art's underneath it. I can just be messy with it because I'm gonna go through with the magic eraser anyway. You can definitely see my sketchy sketches through this dark base color though. You can see my lines a lot better too, which I really like. If I set that as my reference layer. Magic eraser, that shiz. Let's see if it'll work. Oh, it's because it's on multiplayer. God. I'm like, what? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Reference layer. Go back to this. Magic eraser. Okay. So there's my background on that. Okay, okay. Um, okay. My color wheel. I can be messy with this part, which I'm happy about. I kind of want that darker barrel. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That's not gonna help my ass. Mm. Okay. And I'm gonna make that darker now that I'm not worried about, spots filling in. I could just do this. And that way it's actually that dark. Maybe, hold on. Um, there's my little window. There we go. There we go. Did not mean to do that. Um, yes. This one can actually just be really fucking dark. That's a blue-black, though. I don't want a blue-black. I'm gonna do it in this color. Excuse me? Don't know why my window jumped across the screen like that. That was obnoxious. Okay. Sure. Because the background is so dark, I'm doing just like this in a lighter color so I can make sure I'm getting the gaps and stuff. And then I'll just go afterwards and change it to the right color. And that's just kind of easier in my experience. Thank you for checking in. Wow! I love the little wow. And yes, like that. Okay. And then this gets turned this color. There we go. Then another one on top of this. Okay. There we go. There's one bun down. Let's save that. For a new clipping group, new layer. E. Okay. So this one right here, this is Shale. Shale is mostly, he's a white rabbit, so it's mostly whites and reds. One little tip slash trick that I've picked up in all my years doing art is that if you're coloring white and you need to shade white, never shade with gray if you can avoid it. Sometimes you can't get around shading with gray, and I understand that. So there will always be exceptions, but for the most part, it just looks really good to shade white with a different color. That's the wrong button. This. Like, that's gray. This is just for purposes. So even if you go down a little bit to this like light blue, it's not technically a gray, it's a blue. That's a little too pink, but there's a lot of ways to get around doing it. And it adds a little bit more depth to it. Anyway, this is gonna bother me if I don't go back and fix it. It'll work later, I promise. Okay. My magic eraser is fighting me on that spot, which is fine. It's because there's a bunch of lines there. Okay. Looks like that and that. Okay. I'll make sure I've got all of that. And then the rest of that's covered, so I don't really have to worry about that. I think his is also black, I'll be real. I've seen this song live. It was a good time.
Wow, beautiful. Wow.
Beautiful. Wow. Thank you, Saturn. Okay. And then I can just and then clean up the edges. Even though no one's gonna see them. Okay, then jacket. Okay, so that's the jacket. There we go. That's looking like the boys. Okay. I want like this, but I want like brighter or warmer. Not quite. Yes. I think, maybe. It'll work for now. Okay.
Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram.
Oh, I love the Polish cow.
W krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węż.
Thank you. It's 7:30, damn. But we got flats on 2 pieces today. We got this one, and then we got this one. This one doesn't even have a background on it yet. You know what? Now it does. Save that. This is kind of what some of my traditional sketches look like, though. This is like a refined sketch. And this is different outfits for him. It's like outfit and time progression. I did that in 2021. But I really like drawing clothes and outfits. It's fun. Thank you so much, Poet. I really appreciate that. That's kind of you to say. I'm getting better at accepting compliments, but I'm not quite there yet. I appreciate them. I just act awkward. Let me see if I can pull up something I did that looks decent. A lot of the stuff on here is just my digital art, which makes sense. Oh, this one's okay. This was a trade I did with DCS. They're on like every platform as DCS, but this is one of their characters from one of their series, and this is marker and colored pencil, I think? Yeah. Because I did it in the comics, and I kind of shaded preliminarily in the comics, but if you zoom in, you can see the colored pencil. And then this is like white gel pen. I really like using the white gel pens. And then that's traditional of steel. That was my reference. It's Doc! Saturn awakens like a sleeper agent. Oh, here's a good one. This is one of Gengar's characters. And this is colored pencil, Copic, white gel pen. It's mostly Copic and gel pen, though. And so like it's I don't know, my style's similar enough that you can tell it's still me that drew it, but it's different because I don't have the hand to eye like I do in my sketchbook when I'm doing this stuff. Thank you so much. Um, I have a drawing of myself as a JoJo character that looks pretty funny. Thank you. I used to be able to render like way more in depth than I am able to now. That's a meme I drew. No, I think the rest of that stuff's probably in my OC folder, I'll be real. Um, this is me looking through my art folder looking for something specific that I'm looking for. It's something specific for sure. Um, this isn't the best picture of it, but this is a piece I have. Of course it's fucking tilted to the side, but can I rotate my canvas? Probably not. It wouldn't be that nice to me. Rotate flip canvas. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is all Copics and pencils and a little bit of white gel pen, but I already listened to this. Ah, I love Demo so much too. But this is a reference to one of my favorite Klimt paintings. I really like Klimt's work. I have a lot of the paintings, like prints of the paintings around the house. Um, but it's like a redraw of the painting with me and Saturn's characters. I did that in 22. And I just liked how soft it came out. I have a lot of art. I post a lot of my backlog art in the Discord server as I find it. Yeah, I did. Of course. I just feel like you really deserve it because you're here all the time and you support me in the stream and you're really nice to me and you lift me up a lot and I appreciate you. Um, and I think I said it that in the Discord too, so you should have it on the channel and on the Discord. There's a VIP only chat in the Discord. Exactly, Saturn's right. No, you. I just think you're cool. I need to rig my tuber better so that I can do like silly shrugs, like awkward shrugs, like I giggle and I shrug, because I do that all the time. Whenever I giggle, I shrug. I have about an hour before Saturn gets home, so I think I'm just gonna keep working on art, I'll be real. I'm gonna change my stream title. That's a perfect title. Perfect title. Those kind of people will. Well, I am here to give you all the good vibes I can. I thought I lost my tablet pen again, guys, and I was about to just crash out. I was like, not again! Okay, bum 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 bum. New layer. There we go. Saturn, your cat is passive aggressively, like, sitting on your blanket that's all folded up, like, staring at me. Like, she expects me to do something about it. I'm like, girl, I can't do shit. You gotta wait like the rest of us. She knows. She does. She knows. And she's mad at me for not being you. GG Saturn loves you. The deed is done. I've done as you asked. She's spoiled, Saturn. You give me shit about Puck being spoiled. She is just as spoiled. Oh, it's because it's on the jacket. It's so funny how that looks dark on the white and it looks light on the dark, because that makes sense, honestly. Not what I intended to do there. Where's my tonal correction? A little more color, bring the luminosity down. That's what I want. That looks like I want it to. Every time I hear this freaking song, I just remember how they used it in The Fault in Our Stars, and then I'm just like, ah! Where's Shale? Shale needs his eyes colored in. Not Shale. Steel needs his eyes colored in. Oh god. What color are his eyes? Sweats. I know I have a reference image in color. Like, I have to. Okay. They're red, by the way. I checked my reference image, they're red. And also, I need that clipping. He has some black streaks in his hair on the side that I didn't remember putting on. Ads in about 5 minutes, everybody. You're not going to miss anything, though, because we pause when the ads roll. Here we go. Okay. Hi, Nighthawk. How are you? It's good to see you. Wow! I'm happy to be here. Good. I get excited when you come in and hang out. I got to see this song performed live once and it was really fucking sick. Nighthawk's just a good boy. Okay. save this. Rochelle. I want this, but like in blue, a little lighter, I think. Hi, Vinny! Good morning, how are you? I don't want overlay, I want multiply, I think. Yeah, multiply is the move. Good morning! And then, oh, I'll just do this really quick too while I'm at it. And it's not that I'm shading with that, it's just that I am putting in some eye bags because this man doesn't sleep, which is relatable. Let's see, I think that's just a little too much. That might be okay. I'll figure it out in a minute. I'll figure it out later. Bum 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 bum. There's the ad break. Stinky ads. That's okay though. We'll wait for everybody to come back. You're so happy? Why are you happy? Tell me, share. All the cool people here. You're so cute. I'm also really happy that everyone's here. I have the dropper on. If anyone wants to do drop. Classic dropper. It's back to being classic. back from the ads, friends and party people. You didn't miss much, and the dropper is still up if you'd like to drop really quick. I will be hiding it in a little bit before I get back into drawing because I always forget otherwise, but I leave it up for a second just in case anybody who is in ads wants to drop. The dropper usually is rigged. You'll get a good one once in a while, but for the most part, it likes to, flip you off from across the street as you pass, and you're just like, what did I do? I'm just trying to get my groceries, and the dropper's like, you know what you did. Just me? No. Silly Desu. Hi, Pug. 2 in a row. Yeah. Maybe that just means you got dropper hacks? Is there hacks going on? There we go. And because I haven't done this all night,
Cocoa melon.
my cocoa melon. Yeah, I know not of what you speak. Of course, of course. Okay, where's my colory brush? There's my colory brush. I'm just gonna block out some really basic color. If there's any hacking, it's on the dropper's end. I mean, I listen, I believe you. I believe you there. And this needs to go. Rigged. It's that damn dropper. Damn dirty dropper is wild. I love it. See, that looks somewhat shaded. Where is it? All my menus that I click on don't show up when I'm streaming, but they show up for me. There's a glow there. Oh, fuck yeah. The more I work on this, the more I hate this hand, and the more I'm very certain I'm going to, like, shade it so that a lot of the parts I don't like are not visible. So let's chill. Where is steel? This is steel. This should be the skin layer. Yep, it is. Multiply. Is it raining where anyone else is? I can hear some rain outside my window, and I'm always nosy. I'm like, hey guys, what's the weather doing where you're at? Horizon! Good morning, welcome in, how are you? Today is sunny and hot. Ugh. Tired as fuck, but okay. Okay is good. See, I don't know if it's doing like false. We get false fall here, so I don't know if it's doing false fall necessarily, but it has been overcast all week. And now I hear rain outside, and I'm like, ooh. With how hot it was, I'm happy to have some colder weather, I'll be real. I got so excited to see it like 65 yesterday. I was like, Saturn, look! Saturn, look! Maybe it wasn't 65. Maybe it was. No, it was like 65. It had to have been. I'm like, why does it look so messy still? It's because I can see my fucking sketch layer. Okay, I'll take the sketch layers down for right now. For now. The more I become convinced that I like my line art layer more than my sketch layer, the less of the sketch will be visible. The new layer, clipping, glow. Where's my music? Oh, fuck yeah. Morning, Ink! How'd you sleep? We'll go to a billion problems. You want to go back to sleep? I don't blame you. That sounds stressful. I hope everything gets solved okay, though. Who am I drawing now? Okay, this one is Steel, and then this one is Shale, and they are two of my rabbit folk characters. But they're not dating. My silly little rabbit folk village has so much silly lore. Thank you. I appreciate that. And then I drew a bunnery earlier. That's in the Discord server. And right now I'm just kind of like lazily rendering because this isn't like a paid piece or anything. It's something for me. So, okay, what's this? That's his silly little tail. I'm gonna leave that like that. What's this? Those are his accessories. I can do those super quick. You're at McDonald's? Oh, to refill your Sprite cup. Sprite cup! Gosh, I can talk today. That makes sense, that makes sense. Can I get a McDouble and a McChicken so I can stack them in a stack? Also known, where I live as the McGangbang? I'm so serious, that's what they call it. It's my favorite thing to get from the menu, though. Either that or a, Royale with cheese. God, this song makes me want to replay Life is Strange for the millionth time. Someone just got 3 $5 McChicken deals with super complicated details and made 2 more. What the hell? That's frustrating. One time I ordered 100 chicken nuggets from McDonald's though, so I feel like I'm also part of the problem. In my defense, it was to assemble in a cake. Like I was making a cake out of them. Like the cake, so to speak, was the chicken nugget, and then the frosting was the sauce. And it was for a birthday party. In well over a decade. That's fair, that's fair. I have not eaten at Mickey D's in a while, just because I've been kind of burnt out on it. But I had Wendy's just the other day. I really like Wendy's. And then whenever I'm in Cali, I make our friend Amy take us through the Hardee's. Lauren! Good morning! How are you, Pookie? My friend used to work at McDonald's, and some college students ordered well over 20 bundle boxes. Holy crap. No, hold on. Let me demonstrate for everybody what I'm talking about. So okay. Little boxes of chicken nuggets. I can't draw boxes. Pretend this is a box of chicken nuggets. Times 100. And then we have like a plate. And we stacked all the chicken nuggets. And then eventually like it made like a layer, and then we just so eventually it was kind of just like this big pile of chicken nugget. I also promise my handwriting's way nicer than this. It's the angle my hand's at. So that was all chicken nuggets times 100. And then we took, where's my color wheel? We took what, ranch dressing? We took the little cups of ranch and we covered the whole thing in it. And then we cut into it. And then served it on plates. And we did that for my friend's birthday. We did also stick. We stuck little candles in the top too. That's my eraser. Little candles because it was her birthday. So it was a birthday cake made out of chicken nuggets, despite containing no cake. I'm doing pretty good, Lauren. I wouldn't complain about a McNugget cake. It did kind of slap, I'll be real. I've been drawing for like 9 hours. It's been super fun. Glow. Put my color wheel away. No, it's my eraser. That would make sense. Hope you guys like my nerd wraps. For once in my life, though, I've actually been craving Burger King. It's a war afterwards. Oh my god. What was your dream about, Lauren? I dreamt I got a load of guinea pigs as pets and they were cute. Norman Reedus was my uncle. Oh my god! I love that! Norman Reedus and his funky fetus. Thank you for Become Catboy. Okay, I like how it goes from like my nerd Teen Titan raps straight to my fucking first Hank Hill music that Vinny sent me. Oh my god. Ooh, this is good. This is from Star Rail. Why are you laughing? Well, if you want a link, I can link you. Vinny's the one who sent it to me. One thing I will say about Star Rail is the soundtrack's so fucking good. I don't know, the plot in Star Rail kind of gets me harder than Genshin does. Like, for the most part, I only get emotional in Genshin when it comes to, like, the stuff with the Traveler and their sibling, because I'm really soft about siblings. Um, for Star Rail, there was a lot of points in the story that had me kind of crying, and I was like, this is fucked up, this is sad, I don't want to play anymore. And then I keep playing. Time with games, I'll be like, this is sad, I don't want to play anymore, and then I play it again and again. Because I don't learn my lesson. This is cute too, but I don't know if it's the vibe I want. Mm. There we go. One of these days I'm just gonna play Hades on stream for like 8 hours. This is hair, yes. That's his eyes, okay. Ruthless dance. I really like this artist because not just the vibes are good, but they're a they them artist, and I love to support queer artists. As a queer artist, I love to support queer artists. And then this band is fronted by a trans woman. Powdered milkman. Total correction is what I'm going for. It's the wrong layer. Here we go. Here we go. That's more in line of what I wanted. Shiny little rabbit man. Let's save. Saturn! Welcome home, Saturn! Puck says hi! Saturn says hi, chat.
You're gonna think I'm so sexy.
I always think you're sexy. What's in here? Oh my god, that's so sexy of you.
Took a box. Oh, she handed it to me. It says, warm it up when you get home.
Saturn brought me food! Yippee!
Let me take a gander at this. Oh, that's looking good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My beautiful rabbit men who are very close friends.
What's happening with them? I don't know what it is.
They're not dating, but they're not dating. I like how I actually started rendering this, and on the other one I just stopped at flats and moved to something else.
Feel kind of like them giving vibes.
He's giving Zemnis?
Yeah.
Well, it's great, now I have to redesign it. I'm kidding. Hold on. Where's Sheila? Puck, stop trying to eat my tablet pen. Okay, that's what was throwing me off. These need to be here. There we go. That's what I needed. That's what it needed to be fixed. Preliminary rendering on him is done. It's just all these whites that I need to shade now, which is super fun.
I mean, that would be really helpless.
Puck is helpless. How dare you? Okay, guys. I think this is a pretty good spot for me to stop. I've been going for almost 9.5 hours, just bouncing between art pieces. I will be back tonight, tomorrow, depending on when your time zone is. If you want to stay up to date on when I'm going to be live, I do post that in the Discord, and it's usually up to date down to little delays. If you're not in the Discord already, that's the link to it. I think we are going to go look for somebody to raid. Let me turn the killers off for right now. I know, how dare I? Okay. We're gonna go to the end screen. I do have 2 raid messages. One if you are not subscribed, one if you are. If you wouldn't mind copy and pasting that into chat when we raid out, I would super appreciate that. Like so much. And without further ado, let's look and see if there's somebody live right now that we could brighten their day. I haven't actually decided whether or not we're doing art or games again tonight. It really is going to depend on how I feel. Let's see. Quite a few people are online right now. Yeah, thank you everybody who stopped, like everybody who stopped by. I like really appreciate everybody being here. Um, it was really fun to hang out with you guys. I always have such a good time. Good luck, Saturn. I think we are going to raid our dear friend Natty though, who's playing the other side. Again, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you. I love that you guys hung out with me and watched me draw, and I like drawing and just hanging out and vibing. It's super fun. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Make sure you drink some water, hydrate today. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, my back finally popped. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've been chasing that all night. You manifested it. But I will be back and we'll have some more shenanigans. And until then, be safe and stay frosty.